Haaland is there, and he can pick it up. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. That has been cut short. Van Dijk gets it away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Chouameni. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, well played, well played.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pass is just off target. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Messi. Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. So it is still 0-0. And here's Messi. Approaching the half-hour mark. He's gone for goal. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Xabi Alonso did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Back into the middle. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That is ended up in no man's land. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Played out towards the right wing. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's picked his way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Indonesia finding their passes. Chance, surely! Marvellous goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Indonesia have penetrated for the first time. Well, I think goes for the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
That's a cute ball. And he was quick to react. Makaleli. And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Indonesia can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Indonesia carrying a one-goal lead. Good ball, good take. Over to the left.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Looking for options for movement. Neymar looking to be a menace in the final third. And it's Messi. And he plays one through. Messi. Chouameni. And it's Messi. That's good running with the ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Suarez. And here's Dembele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Has a look and plays it forward. He's in plenty of space here. Puskas! And it's in! AC Milan are all square. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Messi. Chouameni. Messi. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that's really well manoeuvred. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Foot in. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Messi. Neymar. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Dembele. Thuram. And that is a little undercooked. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. Puskas! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Messi's cross. And that has been cleared. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's picked it up out wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, nicely intercepted. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that's well spotted. 75 minutes played. Just eases him off the ball. Messi. Pressure coming in from all directions. He is through here. Ball driven towards the far post. And that has been knocked clear. Tries a deft little ball. And he's heaved it away. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, no joy this time.
Milan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he's going to have his name taken.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Indonesia are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Nice looking ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, that has not gone well. Courtois.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Goes for a shot! Just off target. Rodri. Played out to the left flank. Neymar receives it in a wide position.
Ci sarà un
Plenty of
minuto di
appeals,
recupero.
but the referee is not interested. Oh, well played. Chouameni. That's that, the end. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Indonesia can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The
everybody,
fans
and
have pulled out
welcome to
all the
today's
stops to
match.
make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs.
Chance for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Up he goes! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Tries to play it through, and it's made its way to him. And he's on his great chance! They've scored! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Indonesia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Caceres defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Neymar, and it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Messi. That's Gerrard. Messi. He's gone for goal! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Messi. Oh, good-looking ball. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that looks a decent ball. Ferdinand makes the interception. Gerrard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. First quarter of an hour gone. He's had it taken off him. Oh, it's Dembele. Cannavaro gets a foot in here. And it's Messi. Messi. Tchouaméni is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Aims beyond the defence. Oh. Dembele! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Indonesia have their second corner now. He rises! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, delightful ball. Mbappe. He's cut it out. Knocks it into space. Indonesia are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Messi, a player who needs no introduction.
Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lewandowski. That's a little off target. Chouameni to Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. Messi is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar. Neymar puts his foot on the gas. Ibrahimovic. And he's straight offside. Great vision. Oh, cracking ball. Can he finish? Sticks it away. They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here.
And the shot! And he hits the net! And they're back in front! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
So we have a breakthrough, and he's had a hit! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Dembele receives it in a good position here. Oh, really good feet. Dembele has been caught there, it's a foul. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Messi! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Makalele is there, and he can pick it up. And it's Neymar. And here's Ibrahimovic. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Dembele, and he shoots! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Dembele deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. No luck with that dink over the top. And here's Dembele. Lovely feet. Oh, what has happened here? He's having a shot! He's scored! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in...
And we hit half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Today, please take some time
What
out
a
to
good
give your
half.
support
They've
through our
gone
Better
blow for
Stadium
blow,
Fund.
and it's 2-2. Indonesia kick off the second half.
Indonesia are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Traumeri. He's tried one! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
And it's Neymar. Neymar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute...
Ibrahimovic! He's delivered all right!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Indonesia get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ferdinand did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Neymar. That's a cute ball. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Jordi Alba is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's picked his way through.
Las Vegas Lights really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Could be danger here. Lovely, now then. Can he finish? He scores! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put...
Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! And they are cruising away.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Substitution in progress.
Indonesia can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Indonesia grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have...
Has a shot! What a save by David Raya! Oh, the ball's... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Rijkaard. Half an hour gone in the second. Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Yamal. Goes for goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's chosen to go back. Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. Applies the finish! And that is high.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Now, can he find a finish? Oh, he's taking on his man here. Oh, he's been caught napping. In comes the corner. Indonesia have their third corner. They've played it short. And it's Rijkaard. He's not got that quite right.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Park Ji-sung. Coming on the field is number 20, Rankeando.
Neymar. Here's a shot!
4 added minutes has been
Keeper's
indicated.
not concerned by that. Conte. Oh no, what has happened here? No way through, so back it comes. He's going for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 3.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution.
Number 6.
And that will be the final act. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Dembele taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The
Hello,
game yet to
everybody,
kick off.
and welcome
The
to
excitement
today's match.
already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Oh, what chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That's a lovely, neat pass. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Chouameni. And it's Neymar. Makalele. Played into space. And he cuts out the supply. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's a little off target. And he skips past his man. Looking to play him in. Koller unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neymar. Koller. Can he get on the end of this? Can he finish? And he hits the net. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Madrid grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's Ibrahimovic, passing nice and neat. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well read, and the danger is averted. It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Baresi calmly anticipates. Chance here to counter. Now that's well seen too. Well, that pass isn't the best. Looking for option. Goes for a shot! He scores! And the comeback is complete.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Madrid take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's
got tall. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Makaleli has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Yaya Toure. Now it's Bellingham. Well read, nice interception. Now he's off and running. Roberto Carlos. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Yamal. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Maradona. Indonesia are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. That's a decent clearance. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. That has been slung wide. He's found the way through. That's very neat. Roberto Carlos delivers. Lam is there to clear. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Maradona, and he's managed to get free.
Oh, really well played.
Collar! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Kohler really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Indonesia are looking to go forward now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Yamal. Shifted it to the flank, back into the middle. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
And we
are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Here we go again then.
Indonesia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on every...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? It's in! And this is getting better and better. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. This looks promising. He's beaten the last man. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Dealing with the pressure. And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Indonesia get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And it's Maradona. Bellingham. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he was quick to react. Ibrahimovic, very much a man of this moment. And that's going right the way across. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? probing pass. Well, there's the clearance.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually...
It's a mighty effort! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bellingham. And here's Maradona, looking for the run. Neymar. Collar. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Zico. And he shoots! It's a goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy?
Climbs up big! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution for Indonesia.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, what has happened here? Madrid have the chance to go the other way.
Neymar. Coming on the field, number 15.
No, that was never going to make it.
Number 23, Beckham.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Number 17, Rui Costa.
Zico.
Substitution in progress.
This is Zico. Makaleli. And he goes cross-field. Pedro Neto chasing after it. Tchouaméni. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now this could be a chance. Tries to pass it through.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rankeando. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's intervened well there. Tchouaméni. Makaleli.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Pull it. Now, can they get him away? And this is Pele! Oh, he's bustling! Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Corner number 2 then. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. He has found a way through. Pedro Neto gets into some space. There's the header! Sticks it away! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Indonesia give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Minutes has been indicated.
King's bullish header! Oh, beautiful. This time, surely! That is decidedly lacking. There will be 4 extra minutes. Rui Costa. Now it's Hullet. Threads one in.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Thuram deals with that comfortably. He can get that clear. And that will be it. Tunisia can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here. There is the unmistakable figure of John O'Shea, one of the first names on the team sheet, always, Jim.
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to be a little biased here because he's from my hometown, but he's about as versatile and dependable as they come.
The ultimate unsung hero. Eto'o. Makaleli. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckenbauer. Now Howson. Beckenbauer. Howson. And it's Rice. Vinicius Junior. Turan. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is a brilliant interception. Cleared without hesitation. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Yamal. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Messi. Ambitious ball here. Dida breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That has not gone well. Now it's Neymar. And it's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Neymar, decent progress down the left. He is just caressing the ball. Ibrahimovic driving forwards. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Tchouaméni has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. Oh, it's come loose. Eto'o. And this is Neymar. And it's Tchouaméni. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the return pass. Some really good ball movement. And here's Neymar. Now it's Yamal. The ball has bounced loose now. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now, what about a counter-attack? Knocks it into space. Can he latch on to this? But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's going to have his name taken. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Neymar. Vinicius Junior. And here's Dembele. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, the movement is... And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in the second half.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we are back on the way.
Indonesia are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Tchouaméni gets it away. Robertson. Howson. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that has left him in a heap. Neymar. And it's Dembele. Nicely shaped ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Makaleli is the team's great visionary. And here's Ibrahimovic. He's looking wide, and that's going right the way across. Now the cross, he gets big! He has done it! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that is as far as they're going to go. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now. Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
El dorsal 18. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Cleared away. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Nice looking ball. Ibrahimovic, given the lift of his goal, played towards the other side. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Messi. Indonesia perhaps contemplating their next change here. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. And it's Hullet. Nicely aimed pass. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a foul, no two ways about it. No second thought, a straight red card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Indonesia are down to 10 men.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 4.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now this could be a chance. Haaland! They want to be quick to recover this. And he's there to belt it away. And he can clear it away. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Chouameni looking to play him in. Ibrahimovic. It's Hullet. Nicely spread. Beckham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Beckham. Oh, he's been caught napping. And here's Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Quick look, then plays it in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Shot, surely! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Beckham.
That's going in strongly.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Neymar with a definite foul there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Oh, that was close. Turan. And that's it. Indonesia have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically...
Oh, what a climb! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Goes for goal! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Now he's off and running.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got away. Zanetti proves just a little... He rises! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance. The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and absolutely gifted.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out towards the right wing. Gullit. Messi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Messi. Now, can they get him away? Messi. Looking for the run. Quarter of an hour played. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tchouaméni cannot be beaten that easily. Rivaldo, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So we're still where we started right now. Rivaldo going face-to-face with his great rival. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Scholes. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Thuram calmly anticipates. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Neymar. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. In by Gullit. Big header! Harmlessly behind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Mateus puts his foot on the gas. Zanetti. Portugal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Thuram is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Ferdinand. Ibrahimovic chasing after it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Tchouaméni is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Now it's Hullet. Indonesia are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. Mateus. Hakimi. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, look at the space. And a chance! Goal! Portugal! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Scholes. And this is Ronaldo. Neymar. And it's Rivaldo. And here's Messi. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Ferdinand. And it's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Here's Tchouaméni. And it's Rivaldo. Hullet. Messi. Driving on and making good progress. Decent chance! A potential goal of the season. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Good running, strong and purposeful. Rivaldo. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's being urged to shoot. That's going to go a long way. Mateus. Zanetti. Zanetti, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Indonesia still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Zanetti. Can he get it through?
He'll be disappointed with that.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Almost an hour gone. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And this is Hullet. Neymar. Oh, that's superb. And he's in a chance! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And it's Hullet. It's a promising position. He's a sharp little ball here. He's onside. Fires it in low.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
He's tried one! Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Thuram. Indonesia still have the cards to affect this game.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's an excellent interception. It's not an especially good pass, that. And they win it back again. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. Indonesia are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Sends it crossfield. Messi looks to get on the end of this. Edmilson. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It scores! Oh, he's been caught napping. Mateus delivers with whip. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's Zanetti. Rivaldo. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, good read. That's that, the end. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's had it nicked away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Foot in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's going right the way across. He is through here. Spread it left. So what can they make of this? Nesta spots it and intercepts. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Now it's Yamal. Vieira. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's got away. Pull it. And now the breakaway. Oh, that's a key interception.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And it's Hakimi. And this is Scholes. Played in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Gullit charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Gullit. Yamal has it in a wide position. No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And he was quick to react. Yamal. Yamal, Gullit. A corner it is then.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
It's a mighty effort! Goal! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Vieira conjures time and space where few can. Now he's off and running. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? The cross. And he's only too happy to take that back. Ronaldo gets into some space. Zanetti. Portugal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah,
It's Scholes! Scholes! That's brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Portugal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Jones looking wide. That's a lovely, neat pass. Looking for the run. Ibrahimovic. Courtois claims comfortable. Edmilson. And it's Zanetti. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Yamal. It's Hullet. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. He's had it taken off him. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Scholes looking to add to his... And there's the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Voluntários de cada bancada, por favor, dirijam-se à sala do pessoal.
So it's back to business.
Indonesia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Crossed in once more. Courtois claims it without any fuss.
Indonesia clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Oh, what a ball! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Tchouaméni. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Yamal. And it's Neymar. Here's Vieira. Tchouaméni. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good ball, that too.
And here's Hullet. Yamal. Hullet. And he's taking no chances there. And that's gone loose. Scholes.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Hakimi. Edmilson. Van de Ven. Sends it crossfield. Yamal. Yamal. Hullet. Oh, important interception. Lovely feet. Zanetti tries to clear. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nesta. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Vieira. He shifted it to the flank. Yamal. Yamal going full steam down the flank. He's got tall. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And he hits the net. And they've got their lead back. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Tunisia get themselves into the lead. Mateus tries to play it through.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. And he gets rid in a hurry. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Yamal. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Pull it. Out of play for a throw.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 27. Número 18. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 5.
And this is Mohamed Salah.
14.
Oh no, it's an own goal!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Now it's Pedro Neto, cross in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, he's been caught napping! Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Indonesia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Not the most accurate pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's a nicely shaped ball. And it's dealt with by the out-rushing keeper.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's onside! Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Sneijder really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
And that has been cleared.
At think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Pedro Neto.
Foram indicados 2
No, that was
minutos de
never going to make
compensação.
it. Pedro Neto.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Back to the keeper it goes. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Bullet taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open and entertaining, and a little debating room as to whether the outcome was fair.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening, And the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Hakimi is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vinicius Junior.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's there to make the challenge. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tries a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Thuram. Yamal.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Van der Ven gets rid without sophistication. And here's Yamal. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Defending of the desperate variety. Driving forward. Out to the left it goes. Good ball, good take. It's run loose here. Cross needs to be... He rises! It's loose now, and oh, he's been caught on it here. The ball goes in. Ferdinand can get it clear. And it's Scholes. Hakimi. And it's hoisted clear. Hakimi is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Oh, well measured. Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Edmilson. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And this is Ibrahimovic. Van der Ven cuts it out. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. That was travelling. The could be trouble here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And no, that was never going to make it. Chouameni gets over and intercepts. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's looking wide.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Dembele is in a really good position out wide. Portugal applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because
And he shoots! Couldn't squeeze it through. Played out wide. Nice control. Scholes. That's tidy. And this is Scholes. And this is Ronaldo. Yamal. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Mateus. And here's Scholes. Shot a goal! Loose ball now. Oh, what has happened here? Ah, such a clever touch. Neymar. Now it's Yamal. So what can they make of this? Hakimi cuts out the pass.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. It's a pretty loose pass. And there is the half-time whistle. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Caros espectadores, vamos desejar os parabéns a todos os sócios e adeptos do clube que festejam hoje mais um aniversário do seu casamento. Parabéns a todos!
Here we go again then.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
He's being urged to shoot.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Hakimi. Mohamed Salah. Now that looks a decent ball. Has a look up and drives it forward. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nicely spread. Turan. That's a cute ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Scholes is onto it in a flash. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vinicius Junior looking to be a menace in the final third. Good take, and is he in? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Salah. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looks to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Mohamed Salah. He's going for goal! Off the post! Sticks it away! Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Dembele, and it's Hullet. Swung over. Yamal is looking to influence the game from out wide. Chouameni threads one in. And that's a throw-in. Thuram. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. And it's Thuram. Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Climbs up big! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Mohamed Salah might just make this. Salah. Mateus. Chouameni wins the duel this time. Chouameni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 5. Número 14. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 22. Número 18. Está a fazer uma substituição.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he is going into that little black book. Crosses it in. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. That's a sharp pass.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He's a sharp little ball here. Tries to play it through. He's picked his way through. That looks a good cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Indonesia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And he's found a way past. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Can he get it through? And he's certainly onside here. Played in by Cantona. Dida claims it without any fuss. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Tries to pass it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Another fruitless header.
Indonesia really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Foram indicados 2
Chance
minutos.
for a shot! Oh, it's in! Finally, finally, finally! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Indonesia take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And we're done. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Koller voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Indonesia leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make over...
Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! A class apart! Out on his own!
Well, from our impartial perch, you couldn't ask for a more spectacular start to a game. And with the skipper responsible too, it just lends the moment a bit more oomph. And let's hope it carries on in a similar vein.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So, a breakthrough already. Ibrahimovic. Bullet. Hakimi, Eto'o, demonstrating his defensive quality there. Tries to play it through. He's on it, can he get away? And it's played, it takes a shot! That is decidedly lacking. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Now it's Eto'o. Scholes. Portugal are looking to break at pace. And this is Bullet. Nicely weighted ball. Scholes. And the flag has stayed down. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Neymar. He has found the way through. Yamal's cross. It's a mighty effort! Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And that has left him in a heap. Right, Scholes. Always onto this. He's found some space. Chance, surely! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's in space and looking for options.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Chooses to go crossfield. Can he get on the end of this? It's Neymar! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Neymar goes steaming forward. And the shot! Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that has been clubbed away. Well, that is one way to stop him. Over to the other side. Yamal could try cutting inside. Big header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
It's an inviting looking ball that has been cut short. Eto'o, he's gone for goal. Oh, split-second reaction.
Eto'o clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Indonesia have their second corner now. That's a good ball out wide. Now here's the delivery. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
So, third corner of the game. He rises! He's got a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Indonesia grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Hullet. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's there to get it away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Yamal. Van der Ven kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, they could break here. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. What a throw in. Now it's Hullet. Looking for options for movement. No, he's overshot the green. And it's Zanetti. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
Well, they're probably going to bend it in. They'll need a good in-swinger, though.
Great save by Dida. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Eto'o. He is through here. Lovely feet. There's the half-time whistle. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Indonesia will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Caros espectadores, informamos que não é permitido estacionar nas vias de acesso ao estádio. Por favor, utilizem o parque de estacionamento do estádio e outros parques circundantes.
And so we're off again. Yamal has it out wide and in space. Another chance from a corner. So will they make it count again? Scholes attempts a clearance. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Pressing high and with purpose. Yamal is one whose deliveries we all know about. He's shifting through the gears here. No way he was going to be out-muscled. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cristiano! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. Ronaldo is standing over this one. All the defenders determined to ensure that there is no repeat of the first goal. And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 3 coming up.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a throw-in. Now it's Hullet. Vieira providing an outlet on that flank. Up he goes! Oh, that was no routine save.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They're up to 5 corners now. Keeper's dealt with that. Ferdinand. Played out towards the right wing. Yamal. Here comes the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, good spread. Quick look, then plays it in. And he's managed to get rid. Chouameni does really well to win the ball. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was venomous. Just about up to the hour now. Swung over, and it's Eto'o. Delivered in. Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through. Crossed in. He gets big. They've done it! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Yamal. And he's being shifted off it. Zanetti going full tilt down the left. Zanetti delivers. Ferdinand attempts a clearance.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Vieira can see things others simply cannot. He's got away. Eto'o looking to go deep. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he's there to make the challenge. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Substituição para Portugal.
So their fourth corner of the game. Mohamed Salah with the short one.
Número 24.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Número 27. Número 18. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 25.
And it's been taken short.
Vieira.
Portugal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Número 14. Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Nesta distributed tidily. That looks a cracking ball. Haaland gets through on his own. And that's really well manoeuvred.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Eto'o going full steam ahead down the left flank. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he's there to belt it away. Nicked it back promptly. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's nice. Vinicius Junior. And it's Vieira.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Haaland receives it in a good position here. Pedro Neto. And the number on the board is 3. Played out wide. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's well spotted. Chouameni. And time is up. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Hullet. Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Distributed tidily. Scholes. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Pretty robust defending.
It's run loose here. Out of play for a throw. And he can clear it away. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, this looks sharp. Nicely spread. Yamal's cross. It is a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He rises! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Hakimi. And he's there to make the challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Neymar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Sends it crossfield. Now it's Eto'o. Cross flung in, terrific header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's a delicate pass. That has been knocked clear. Cleared without complication. Has a look and place it forward. Hullet gets flagged offside. Mateus driving forward. Ferdinand gets good distance on it. Oh, such a clever touch. Zanetti just loves to go forward whenever he can. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Yamal is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Eto'o looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Eto'o. No, he refuses to take the bait.
Portugal really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Hits it first time! No, not this time.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And they've switched it over to the other side. Well, that looks a decent ball. Ibrahimovic! And the ball's... Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Aimed beyond the defence. And the through ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hullet. Eto. Now it's Hullet. Neymar quietly revving up. And it's Rijkaard. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Yamal pinches it off him. Oh, this looks sharp. And we've reached half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Caros espectadores, vamos todos cantar os parabéns para o nosso menino aniversariante de hoje.
So, off we go once more.
Indonesia have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Knocks it into space, and this is Neymar. Over to the left, crossed it. It's a mighty effort! Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Superb timing to generate that power through a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
A 1-0 lead established.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Scholes. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that's going right the way across. Now it's Yamal. Looking to play him in. And he's picked it up out wide. He's got away. And it's Tchouaméni. Now it's Hullet. Gets a good foot in there. And here's the chance to counter.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Eto. And he's forced to go back. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Yamal.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
That's a cute ball. Time and again they are repelled. Eto. Indonesia are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. And the score is 1-0. Decent chance! He has done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Pull it. Pull it. Oh, that is a nice touch. And a chop! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Indonesia present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This to complete the turnaround. Oh, great save by Dida!
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Yamal. Now Neymar. Rijkaard. And he's managed to get free.
Indonesia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And this is Ibrahimovic. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hullet. And this is Hullet. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Yamal's cross. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And it's Ibrahimovic. No, that's been intercepted. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 17.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Número 13. Scholes. Número 27.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Foot in.
Número 24. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Número 9.
Laid out to the left flank. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. He gets big. Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Roberto Carlos is onto it in a flash. Salah. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get rid. Schneider. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. It's a good ball out wide. It's a good run down the right. And this is Eto'o. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that's that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.